Okay, so recap time. No log. Okay, that's cool. Recap time. So yesterday we ended up finishing 2 routes. We got to the end of Mizuki's route first. And then we got to the end of Oda's route second. So this whole route over here was completely finished. Although I can't help but feel like there's supposed to be something here because this is a big gap. But yeah, we finished 2 routes yesterday, and then that unlocked this route. If you remember, this was locked, and we made our way all the way over here. All the way over here. And we got locked out of this. So now we're going all the way back over to this route, which we got locked out of prior as well. And we're in this right now. So on this route, boss murdered. She shot Sosajima in the head. We found a video of it on her computer of her doing that, right? Not only that, but she basically sprung a trap for us. We went to Hitomi's house, and then when we got there, we were rushed by 4 armed policemen carrying MP5s. So something is going on with Boss in this one. So now we're syncing with her. She has a broken leg and a broken shoulder.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Yeah, so now we're syncing with Boss.
Dante.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Is it the warehouse? Wait, she's an oil drum. What is she doing?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Syncing in the refrain. Open the door of the boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Why is it so multicolored? Like, look at it. Everything is so colorful. All right, what do we got? Door behind us. Door 1. Door A. Ladder. And cord. We can't access those, though. Let's do door A.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
1 second.
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Okay. Guess we have 2 options now. Usually it's never the thing that's behind us. Usually.
A rusted metal door.
What? I think I'll pass.
A rusted metal door.
This would be a nice portable game. It's available on the Switch. I have it on the Switch. It runs pretty nice. I'm finding as time goes on, I'm understanding more and more that why like games like Persona 4 Golden and Danganronpa and Zero Escape were handheld games. I'm starting to understand it more and more now. Put pick in the keyhole. Break lock with pick. What pick? Yeah, it's actually quite nice.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
What ice pick are you even talking about?
Rusted metal door.
Oh, it's literally right there in front of my face, Sherlock.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked.
All right, open it.
That's one of the oh god, that's Shoko Nadami. Okay.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Open the first door. Story-based games simply don't require the hardware of mainstream flashy stuff. Open the first door. Yeah, because, I mean, Phoenix Wright... A lot of Phoenix Wright... Well... No, all the Phoenix Wright games are handheld until they release them on PC. And there's a whole bunch of them that aren't even released on PC, like the Apollo series and stuff. Yeah. And people love those games, you know? Wait. There's multiple floors. This is a first? Phoenix Puke? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go with key 4.
It's a key.
100 seconds? What?
It's a key.
No, I know how we can get rid of this. Let's go interact with this door, because this only turns it to 10 seconds. If we interact with the door.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Yeah, see?
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
So we only lost 10 seconds. It's
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Key 4?
It's a key. Whoa!
An eyeball?
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Doesn't seem like it. Key 3.
It's a key.
That's no good either.
Another one.
Date, please, exercise a little more thought.
Eyeball. Eyeball. Ice pick. Of course, I get it.
Do you?
Of course I do.
It can't be this one.
It's a key.
Another one?
That's no good either.
Date, please, exercise a little more thought.
Eyeball. Eyeball. Ice pick. Of course, I get it.
Do you?
Of course I do.
Are they all gonna be eyeballs?
It's a key.
Ugh.
That's no good either.
Date, please, exercise a little more thought.
They're all eyeballs.
Eyeball. Eyeball. Ice pick. Of course, I get it.
Do you?
Of course I do.
We can't interact with.
It's a key.
Pick up.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Why? That's like one of those, like, here's the obvious answer, but you don't think that's the answer. Okay. Door A.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
It only takes one. All right, 1 second.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay. We're on floor 3. Oh god, there's a bunch of doors. Control panel? We can't get over there though. Do we have to go this way? No, we're burning our time. We're burning our time. Oh no, we have to go down to floor 2. Wait, what?
Agent Date,
A
you've got
door
4
with
minutes.
B written on it.
There is only one logical explanation for this. Tackle.
That was easy.
It was.
It worked! Eee!
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Okay, we got closer. Okay. Wait, are we only allowed to go? Here?
C.
Now, there's no way it could be tackled 2 times in a row. So, kick it open.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Wait, we leave the 2nd floor and we come right back to it. Wait, no. Shelf?
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
It's this hell? Investigate? Push? Slip in the gap. I can't do slip in the gap.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Investigate?
Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
To move the shelf, we need to...
Steel drum.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Push?
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iva.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Poor Iba. Side barrel, maybe?
An oil drum hung with wire.
Hung with wire? Push it. There we go.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Okay. This place is very complicated. Door
a
2?
rusted metal door.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna work. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. 100%. Control panel? I wasn't able to get to the control panel. What's in the drum? A black hole? Don't think we want to know what's in the drum. A ladder. E?
Door E prime.
E prime. Oh, just okay. It just opens. Wait, where am I? Wait. I'm in the exact same spot. What? Okay. It's not door E prime. Door E?
Door E.
Oh, we got a 1 second. Nice. Hey, we can use this 1 second to open the door. That's 99.
A rusted metal door.
Oh god, no, it has a 10 timer.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay, that's what we had to do. It's Renju getting strangled. He dropped the key.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Open the second. Okay. Now we got a force 10 timer. Wait, 250?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 250.
50 seconds? Yeah, no thanks. Can I?
Door E.
Yeah, this will only do 10 seconds. This should take us to the exact same location. Right? Yeah, okay, so that's a way to get rid of it.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Wait, we have key. Oh god, we got a bunch of them. Do they all have watches?
It's a key with a watch beside it.
All right, let's go with the first one we
Hands
saw.
indicate 250. This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Hmm. 3:45. Let's do 11. No. 11's the. I think 11 is the furthest one, right? Yeah.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 11 o'clock. It's a key with a watch.
Don't be an eyeball. Yeah.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Right?
Something to do with Renju?
What, his TOD? His time of death was... Wait, wasn't it? No, Shoko's was 5 o'clock.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 5 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
Wait, what are our other ones available? $8 p.m. He died at 8 p.m. This should be it.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Yeah, this should be it, yeah. It was his, okay,
Is
it was
this
his
the
time of
correct
death.
answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Okay.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Okay. Hey, we got a 1 second.
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. this door too.
Okay. So we made it to the control panel. We have... Where's the pipe? Okay, so the pipe's over there. Control panel and pipe.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate?
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay, so we gotta find a key. Door 3 is frozen.
A broken pipe. Steel is leaking out.
Kick? Smell? Smell.
It doesn't have a smell, but it is hot.
It's hot, huh? Maybe with this steam.
Kick.
It's a broken pipe.
Nice.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
A 999 door again.
I think I can open this door.
Who's this gonna be? Oda and Iris? Yep, there's Iris.
This key has control panel written on the tab.
Oh, we didn't
Control
have
panel?
to...
The one right there?
We didn't have to do any, finding the key. They just gave it to us. Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
This is too straightforward. Oh, no. I lose 50 seconds if I do this. Is there anything else we can do? I think we can do door D for 1.
Door D prime.
Yeah. Oh, I lose 100 seconds. These are my only 2 options. Well, I guess we lose 50 seconds then, I guess. Well, this sucks.
Rows of monitors and buttons. There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Press switch, rotate key, sleep.
On top of the control desk?
Yes.
That way you can push all of them at the same time, right?
Are you insane?
Don't you know? The line between insanity and genius is razor thin.
Even still, you are firmly on the insane side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must.
It worked.
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back. Can I stay here a little longer?
I was clearly insane. Just put it back.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Okay. We don't got much time, though. Yeah. Not really.
Door D prime.
Open?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Less than 1 minute. Okay. Door, 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 door. This doesn't feel right. We gotta get rid of that somehow.
The D door.
Maybe we just press the...
Rows of monitors and buttons.
rotate the key.
Shrunk.
What the?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Press the switch. Okay.
Oh.
I see.
And
Rows of
then
monitors and buttons.
rotate the key. Okay.
It extended.
Oh, okay. First person
Now
view.
we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open door the B door. We got 30 seconds. That's not good. Running out of time.
Door D prime.
I gotta change this to 1 second. Okay. Door B is all the way over there. How do we get over?
Dante, 30 seconds.
I know. No, this doesn't work. No. Shit. It's conveniently blocked off. The E door and the E door just keep me here. Do we go around? 17 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12.
Dante, you're out of time.
I know. Shut up.
Door C prime.
No. Oh, it's the B door. It's the B door. I made it.
Door B prime.
I made. Oh, 1 second. I got 86 seconds left. No!
Date,
No!
there's no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Damn it. Dude, losing those 50 seconds sucked. Losing those 50 seconds sucked ass. Alright, so we gotta...
Rows of monitors and buttons.
We have to, take the 10 seconds.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay.
Rows of
Wait, why do I
monitors
got
and
100 and...
buttons.
Insert the key.
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
You have less than 2
Rows
minutes.
of monitors
Hurry.
and buttons.
Alright, so then we wanna... We wanna rotate the key, right?
It shrunk.
And then we want to
Rows of monitors and buttons.
press the switch.
Oh,
And
I see.
then we want
Rows
to
of monitors and buttons.
rotate the key.
it extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Okay. So now we got to go back down. We got time. We got time.
Door D prime.
Let's turn this to 3 seconds just in case. Because the final door is probably going to be 999. Okay, and then this one was... We had to go all the way around, right? And then we had to go up, use the C door.
Door C prime.
Okay. And then we got the B door.
Door B prime.
I see what you did there. Terrible. Terrible. We got 74 seconds. Run down.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Kick open.
First floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
There's no way it's gonna let us in. Oh god, we only got 30. Oh god. Cord?
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Get shocked, kick, investigate. Which one should we do? Kick or get shocked? Get shocked.
Date, we've known each other for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
No!
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
That was wrong. 30-sec kick it. Shit, I only got 33 seconds left.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time.
No, that didn't work either.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Okay. Hey, have a good night, Pro. Thanks for being here.
An iron ladder.
Climb up, lift, tackle. Shit. No. There's no point to climb up. It doesn't take us anywhere.
An iron ladder.
Lift, climb up, tackle. Lift, climb up, tackle. Lift, climb up, tackle. Lift, climb up. I only got 80 something seconds now. Tackle.
Ready?
Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked.
Whoa!
It worked. But I don't have enough time to get over there. No.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
All right.
Date,
No.
there's no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
No. Dude, literally at the final door. Oh my god.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Mm-hmm.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
All right, insert key.
There! Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Mm-hmm.
Rows
You
of
have less
monitors
than
and
2
buttons.
minutes. Hurry.
All right, press switch.
No!
I forgot you.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Yes, we
rows of monitors
rotate
and
key. I
buttons.
forgot.
Shrunk.
Okay, then
Rows of monitors and buttons.
press switch.
Oh.
I see.
Okay. Now we. Oh no 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 no! What am I doing? What am I doing?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Rotate key.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Okay. We're gonna make it this time, chat.
Door D prime.
All right, we're gonna make it this time. Okay. Then we gotta walk around. Stop looking at Iba's butt, chat. Stop it. All right, stop it. I know what you're doing. Cut it out. All right.
Door C prime.
Okay. And then we go to B door.
Door B prime.
Do we really need the 10 seconds? Blink, Lumi, blink.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
All right, last time we kicked it open, right?
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Okay. Ladder.
Less than 1 minute.
An
Hurry.
iron ladder.
Tackle. Oh, God, no. Tackle.
Ready? Whoa! This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal door.
Oh, my God, this took so long.
I'm going to open it.
So Sejima.
Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Why, though? Renju? Iris? So Sajima. Boss.
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Hey, Tara, good morning. What is this lingering shot? That was weird. Open the 4th door. Okay. Day 5, Tuesday. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:14 a.m.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sajima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who is the new Cyclops killer? So, Iris, Renju, it's you. It's Iris. It's not Iris. Yeah, the announcement's pretty exciting. Kind of out of left field, Tara. It's Pewter. It's not Pewter. I now know when I'm going to do my God of War marathon, so nice. It's So. No, it isn't. Shoko. It could be. But Renju. No, that's not it. Oda was collateral damage. He can't be the culprit. It's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Ellipsis.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cult storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Music change. Uh-oh. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Who the hell was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
I'm telling you, it was me.
Whoa, that face.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else is troubling me.
What's going on here?
So hold on, let's take a look at the flowchart real quick. So that means this was Sunday. We were inside whoever this is mine when we went to the warehouse with Iris. Wasn't her arm injured? It was, but yeah. And so they were inside Iris right there. Yeah, this is supposed to be broken. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Okay. Oh, wait. I knew about the prototype from my regaining my memory. Is that right? Were we told by Pewter and Boss in this route? I don't remember. I think that was the other route. Was it this route? It's kind of hard to remember those details. We were told about... Was it this one? No, it wasn't. It was this one. Remember? They told us during this one right here, because Dante said, because before we synced with Hitomi, Dante said what he asked the question, and then they told him that if you sync, you'll swap minds. Yeah, it was the other route. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Who the hell are you? Wait, he didn't give me details on the crimes. Her eyes look clouded and dark. Who the hell are you?
Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
What?
So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that day as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Morning, hey boy. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy's got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Wait. Hold on. He was in Shoko's body. Okay. Let me get this straight. He was in Shoko's body. Saito was in Shoko's body, calls up Renju, knocks out Renju, and then swaps bodies. So that means he put Renju inside Shoko, right? He's inside Shoko. He swaps with Renju. He puts Renju's personality in Shoko, correct? And then he proceeds to murder Shoko's body, but Renju's personality. Or Renju. But where's Shoko in all of this? The original. Like, what body did he swap? There has to be an original body, doesn't there? Because he's... Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
At the store?
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
Okay.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
Okay.
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
What's that?
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota.
Right.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Oh.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Okay. Alright. That makes sense. That all makes sense. Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
When was this?
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I
Okay.
didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Okay.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
No.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Oda showing up at Marble?
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
Oh, so she was acting when she...
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But
Okay.
I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
And so when he killed Iris, he was really killing his father. I see. Hey, Snowy. Hello. Probably discarded it somewhere before day one. Well, I mean, that's important, though. Because there's only two possibilities that could really come from this. Either he was in Shoko's body for a long time. And I don't really know where I'm going with that one. Or... what was the other possibility I was thinking of? Or what body was he in? Cause yeah, what body was he in? We've never I don't know. I'm not sure. Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okay.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Yeah, there has to be an original body. Because it doesn't... He has his own body. Which means his mind had to be hooked up to the machine with someone else at some point. But who? Is the question. And then, right? And then where's his body? No, let's go back. So if we go back to the original, his mind and his body, his mind and body are one. He had to sync into someone else. Who that is, no clue. Was it Shoko? Like, where's Shoko's personality? Where is she? Because he was in Shoko's body. And he synced into Renju's body. Where's Shoko's mind? Where was it before? He was in a... Assuming she was the first one. Well, even if she wasn't the first one, say she's like the second or third. Where is her personality? Because we have no idea where that is. If he was in her body. But where is his original body? There's a lot of questions here. Day 4, Monday. Because it sounds like he didn't murder Shoko. He hasn't said anything about murdering Shoko at all. And you would think that would be his first victim. Or in this string of events, you would think that would be his first victim to cover up his tracks. Day 4, Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
And then that
I
means...
injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant.
That...
I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
So that means when he shot... So, he killed the boss. She's dead. Continue. Right, that's a good question, Snowy. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. I mean, he's very confident for having a broken leg and a broken arm. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking? Why did you display the bodies the way you did? Why did you take out the victim's eyes? That was the machine, wasn't it?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you?
It was the machine, wasn't
I should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gaps between the eyeball and the socket. Then they travel down the optical nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eyes from the socket. Wait, that means every time he sunk, he removed his eye so the eye wouldn't be taken. Oh. Otherwise, the cables can't enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. Wait, what? Yeah, of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. What does that even mean? The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. What does that mean? I don't get it. Severing? It means cutting ties to the brain isn't necessary. It means it was just Oh, severing the eyeball. Oh. So it was just hanging. The extracted eye still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. Ugh. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Ugh. Ew. Hey, Circular. Why did you take out the victim's eyes?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
So it wasn't the machine that removed the eyeball, it was him. He did it. Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Ew.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Okay. Hey, Proto War. What's your motive? Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
In me?
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
He did all of this to get at me? Or us? Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Okay. Revenge against me.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Those eyes. Jesus. Well, now we know where his original body is. It's us. But how do we get in this situation? This body is yours? How?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh, that's the
You
dosage.
must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood.
No, that doesn't
Huda
make
did
sense.
not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
What?
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. Rohan is in number... I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Okay.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Yeah.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris. Before
Renju.
that, Renju.
Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
Who was he in before Shoko?
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left.
He was in Rohan.
Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
You know what that means? Shoko is in Rohan's body and she committed suicide by jumping off the top of the building. That's what that means. So she's been dead for a whole year. Yeah. He's been in Shoko's body for an entire year. Rohan. Wait, he's in Rohan's body. And then he switches the Shoko. Shoko gets put in Rohan's body. Right? But what about before that? Rohan. And who else? Where did Rohan's personality... No, Rohan went to number 89. Yeah, if Rohan went to number 89... and he went to Rohan... that means this is our original body. Right? Because we switch. Saito goes... we switch. Saito goes into me. I go into him. I stay there. Don't move. I'm in his body. He goes in the Rohan. Which means Rohan goes in the 89. Then Rohan goes to prison. And then they throw... Rohan's personality goes to prison in the form of 89. But then Rohan gets thrown into a special prison, an insane asylum, which is really Saito. And then he switches in the Shoko. And then Shoko kills herself when she's in Rohan's body. Right? That has to be it.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
Why Shoko?
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
she committed suicide.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Damn. Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
That's... my real...
So Dante actually went around killing criminals like an assassin. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
What?
Date, look! This
What?
is streaming live!
What? Oh, shit.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Obey Saito? I'll do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Dante, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I won't do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
I won't do it.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
I won't do it.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
I won't do it.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I won't do it. I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. No! And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palms across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. Jesus. Save game. Yeah, we have to redo it. Wait, boss blew up too? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Spoke with grace and no remorse. Hey, Daedalus, by the way. Hello. Good morning. And Proto War, good morning. Hold on. If the scene is correct and Rohan and Boss entered into the Hitomi's room and confronted number 89, that means that was Boss and Dante. Correct? Yes, because Rohan is in 89's Rohan is in 89's body. And Dante's is in Rohan's body. So, does that mean the entire time Hitomi was hanging out with number 89 that it was actually Rohan? Those 3 months? Yeah, so this is Dante, right?
Sorry.
That was 6 years ago. She was hanging out with us in our own... Well, how do we do it? Flowchart. Where is it? No. Where is it? There's one where we... I don't know if we can see the photo. No. Dante saw Hitomi get shot by Rohan and then Boss. Why was Boss there? So technically that means Dante shot Hitomi in Rohan's body. I'll do it.
Dante!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Dante?
Yeah, that's true. 89. Yeah, that's true. Police headquarters Tuesday, 4:28 a.m.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Oh!
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Iva. Yeah, you can knock him out. Way to go, Iva. Let's go.
Date, are you alright?
So, freaking everybody in this route is dead. Hitomi's dead too. Iva's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy and a heap of broken images. Sweat was building up on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah. Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi, Boss. Everyone's dead. The flesh remains. The mind is a race.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Mizuki is alive, yeah. She's alive. I don't think they would kill her because she's a little girl. Well, damn. Everybody on that ending except Mizuki freaking dies. Jesus. Information bomb much? Damn. I imagine the cold-hearted act restored the fracture of the OG's personality inside our heads, but that wouldn't explain Boss's body just falling over. Are you ready for that drop, chat? She lost everybody. Mizuki lost her friends. She lost her parents. She lost her guardian. Everyone. Like, geez Louise. Mizuki was the person who was truly punished by Saito. I mean, Dante too as well. Dante lost all his, except Pewter. Dante's lost pretty much everybody he knew. Pewter and Mizuki as well. We never actually learned what happened to Saito after he killed Marika, either. Like, he killed her. We never learned what happened. Oh yeah, of course he covered up 100%. So definitely covered it up because he wants to keep his political career. This would explain the other routes. When Pewter was bad, Saito probably took his body after boss. I don't know. I think Pewter's just... No, I think Pewter's just siding with Renju. The Annihilation route end. Annihilation is what they call it. Jeez. Everyone dies except Mizuki in that route. Jesus. Save. What a route. Okay. So now we get back to this. This is the final... I guess this is the final one, right? Deep in the forest, Renju, and Hitomi discover the corpse of Monica. Dante questions Hitomi about what happened 18 years ago. Hitomi confesses everything. Iris was not Hitomi's real mother. Her father is So, and Monica was the mother. Monica was killed by So Sajima's son, Saito. Hitomi and Renju preserved Monica's corpse in the cold storage warehouse. 18 years have passed. Knowing that Iris doesn't have much time left, Hitomi decided to blackmail So, calling him to the cold storage warehouse and threatening to reveal everything to the press. She received the call from the culprit and was told to come to a certain location with Dante. Dante and Hitomi arrive at the abandoned factory in the Kawasaki district and found Renju's corpse. Suddenly, they were knocked out. Dante was restrained to the psych machine when he woke up. Oh, yeah. All right, so... When Iris was sprouting nonsense about parallel worlds and conspiracy, wasn't that Saito? It's more of a tradition with the games, really. The 999 games are like this with multiple routes and stuff. The 999 games are more heavy fist, I would say, about the parallel worlds and stuff. Than this game was. Like, it's a lot more story related, I would say. So in this route, Iris has the brain tumor. She has the brain tumor in this one. And let's see. Saito's in number 89's body. Hold on. So if Rohan was in number 89's body in prison, and Renju showed up at the police station to get number 89 out of the police station. That means Rohan and Saito were working together. And then that means he forced Rohan to body swap. And then he killed him. He killed Rohan. Because Rohan was in Renju's body. So Saito was in Renju's body in this timeline. And then he swapped to number 89. Day 6, Wednesday. That's why Iris is different this time. In a route, she doesn't sing. Yeah. Yeah, 89. Rohan is 89 in prison. And so when they brought him to the police station, Renju, who was Saito, showed up at the police station with a car. Right? And they had Pewter help them escape. So then he brought him to this warehouse, and I guess he killed Rohan. Because he swapped bodies with them. Let's continue.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
You like his voice, but how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, and changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
If I remember correctly, I think I think number 89's voice actor is DC Douglas. Hold on, I'm looking it up. That's the Japanese cast. Yeah, I think it's DC Douglas. It is, yeah. DC Douglas is the voice of number 89. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to get many voice acting roles in the future. Renju, I don't believe it. So that's why we didn't see Renju like this entire storyline. Renju literally has been used this entire storyline. Saito. Why is he an asshole? One, to a lesser degree, he leaked information about Resident Evil 4 Remake before, like, he broke his NDA about it by accident on a live stream. That's one, to a lesser degree, and two, he's a known groomer for going after young girls. So, I think that second part's going to keep him from getting work now. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. You didn't know, Snowy. I mean, he is a good voice actor, but shitty human. Day 1 Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against... Bro, I can't read that. That went by so fast. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to an abandoned factory and swap bodies with them. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Okay. Day 2, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
Oh, that's when he showed up at
Died
2
in an
a.m.
accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
So it was Saito that got into the car accident, not Renju. Okay. And when he asked her to MC for the party at Sunfish Pocket, she said no. Remember, she said no because she wasn't confident enough. Interesting. Day 3, Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
And then he escaped the
The
hospital.
surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
She ran.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Day 4, Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The
boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan as 89 got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. They probably came here. It looks like an operating table. He talks about Renju like a dying battery. I mean, to him, it probably is. Why did you want 89 to escape? He needed a fresh body.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
So he got lucky, though. Because this body was about to expire. What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
I mean, in that way, he's not wrong. About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Wait, how? Day 5 Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
So that's when he had pewter? About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Okay. So it seems like So was gonna let her live, you know? And he just murders her right in front of him. Jesus. Like, goddamn. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Yeah, he talks about it like nonchalant, like it's just... It's Tuesday. Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Ah. Oh, he has to remove the eyeball. Ah.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Ah.
All right, it's ready.
Oh, wait, didn't he just destroy the nerve? Didn't he just, like, destroy it by... Oh, what the fuck? He did not even flinch. No, he just ripped it.
Sync room.
Like it was... What the fuck?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
What the fuck? Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Drenched in blood. Mental lock number 4. 5 of them. Mental lock number 5. Sinking in the chain. Search Konami Dante. Dante. Konami. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
What the? Mental lock number 1. Already done. Conceal. He's like, fuck you.
I? Being synced?
What the? Oh, different. Weird. So now we're Dante instead of Iba. Strange. Hey, Mark Cooley. Hello. Hey, Lander. Hello.
Sync?
What else do we have? Exit. Wait, the time's not going down. Look. Oh, that's right, because... Yeah. Weird.
The door. Won't open.
But did they ever explain why we swap body? They never explained why we swap bodies to begin with.
Sync?
Hit?
Damn, what is going on here?
Investigate knife. Oh, what the?
What? Damn it, what is this?
Okay. It's Rohan in number 89. Weird. Okay.
Go to the sync room, huh?
Move. Oh, time. Move. I lost 60 seconds. I actually lost a minute. Okay. The sync machine's the only thing here.
It's a sync machine.
Investigate another minute. Okay.
Me? What was he doing? Sync gear.
Fix, investigate, pull off, press down. Investigate. Ow!
Again. Door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
Move? Okay. Cutscene?
This is...
That's the prototype sync machine. I'm surprised tackle isn't an option either.
Help me! Help me!
Okay. I just realized the one time Peter forced you out of Oda's dream was so you don't become Oda. Damn, we didn't get our chance to become Oda. Damn it. Everybody wants to be Oda. I can't get over the fact that he literally ripped the eye right out of the socket. Oh my god. I still haven't gotten over that, dude. Oh.
blood.
Pick up picture, scoop up blood, investigate, stick hand in, investigate.
It's a pool of blood. I don't know anything else.
That's a no-ta for me, dog. Everybody wants to be Oda. Fear. Scoop up the blood.
Blood.
Stick your hand in.
Damn. Oh, this.
Wait, what?
It's them.
Okay.
You're...
Hit, touch, investigate, knock down. Hit.
Damn, nothing. You're...
knocked down.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're...
Investigate.
It's just a mirror. You're...
Touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
What the?
Damn it!
You give him his eye? That's weird.
That's it. Just a little more.
That's a whole lot of strawberry syrup.
I'm sinking.
Get out.
I can't stop it.
Wait, am I supposed to
What do I
move?
do?
It's a whole lot of strawberry syrup, Daedalus. Get out!
What is this?
Adrian!
That was...
Weird. Okay. Falco. Oh yeah, his eyeball's gone. Day 6, Dante A. Oh, this is in the past. We're in the past. This is new. Day 6, Wednesday. Hawk AI.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Except an eyeball.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Oh no, we did lose our eye. No. Jackass ripped out our own eye.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
Oh, our eyeball.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is hazy, is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconsciousness. Flashback time? Oh, it's the main music?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty.
I have two eyes.
Side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
We sure did. So I guess we weren't Rohan. Or Saito.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together, the three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
Like what?
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically,
Uh-huh.
what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
What kind of hypothetical is this?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
I'd chop your head off so you don't get bit.
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Aw.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Okay.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
And he finds out, so I guess they did find out about Iris and Hitomi.
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamakura wanted these two dead. Because they knew about Sosajima and Saito. Well, Monica. Sosajima asked Rohan to take Monica's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monica had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sajima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering... Whoa! That was way too fast. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Monica's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And the investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why, but maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know bases only. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I didn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. An old friend? Boss?
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Okay. Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Okay.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
But I become a mob boss.
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body was soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to get rid of it. But I did have a single regret. Hitomi. With my body switch, I can show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That's our name. That's number 89's name. Hayato Yagu. So that's Dante's name. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
Right?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
No.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Yeah, so...
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
Okay.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Is that outside observer us?
Stop!
That sucks.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Computer explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
He's gone.
What?
How did he...
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
How did he get out?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Why would they stop him? He's a police officer.
What do you mean? He's a detective.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
Technically, no.
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out of the parking lot, got into a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Ah, shit, but that's Rohan.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
He pulls out a gun, right?
You bastard!
No! Stop!
And then Dante technically shoots her.
No.
Butterfingers.
Stop right there!
You're fucked. Okay, well that explains my question earlier. And then she gets that. Hitomi made an enduring, long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right arm. Right hand? You mean right arm? Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left my memories with her. Wait. That night. Wait. So if we're in Rohan's body, we have to... If we're in Rohan's body, how do we get into Dante's? Or Saito's? I visit the Komakura's building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
Okay. So they take number 89 to jail. I went to So's mansion. By boss's request. Why? By boss's request?
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to Tsujima's residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito. That went by so fast. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito. Got into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Weird. Oh, do we control this? Oh, this is so weird. Isn't it? This is strange. It's... Oh, this is weird. He doesn't have the eye missing and... Oh, this is weird. Hey, M-Pop. Hello. Saito. About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
So Rohan came up with the idea behind the name. About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
It is.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Well, that's nice. Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
He doesn't find... I mean, even if it is odd, he wouldn't really question it, would he? Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
What? Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Damn, he saw right through us.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
So So's bodyguards are the ones that kidnapped the machine. Okay. Damn, these bodyguards just basically do anything.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Ah! Does he rip it out? Ah! Why would you do that to yourself?
All right, let's go.
He did it to himself twice. Yeah, in the storyline, he doesn't feel anything in Pop.
What are you doing? Follow him!
So then Rohan is Saito. So he did it out of curiosity. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. My only consciousness was sent over. Wait, whoa. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. By who? What? By what? Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. So are you telling me that Saito's mind just like forced its way into his body through the machine and he... And yeah, this part doesn't necessarily make sense. It doesn't want, it's why he doesn't remember. That part makes sense. No, that part makes sense. Why he doesn't remember any of his memories. The why makes sense. But the how doesn't. Unless this happens with everybody. Unless this happens with everybody who is the host, which the game hasn't established yet, this doesn't make sense. Because this part right here, there's been no mention of a forcibly disconnect for anybody on the prototype machine. So it doesn't... all they could... if to make it make sense, all they really would have to say is that the prototype machine has this problem. Yeah. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to. But I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. And then boss finds me. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
So boss has basically been covering for us for like 6 years.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
Oh, shit. And so, to cover it up, she had So Sejima's help. Damn, so that's what he meant when So Sejima and Boss knew each other. It's a cover-up.
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, so I was missing an eye for a whole year. I was calling to the control room. Peter had something to show me. Iba.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
I imagine they did this too to monitor him as well.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Renju. Damn. So that means it doesn't matter what timeline we do, Renju dies, no matter what. In fact, Renju was dead at the beginning of the game. Because he's in Shoko's body. So damn, Renju's literally dead even before the game starts. Damn. What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Does he yank his eyeball out?
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece.
Yeah, that's
But that error did allow me to escape prison.
He took the insanity plead.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
It was pretty clear that he was insane.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Yeah. I mean, given the circumstances.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
And then he escaped and he found Shoko Nadami. About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
So Rohan's literally been in number 89's body this entire time. I bet you he liked that though. Because now he's able to see out of both of his eyes.
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Can I get my eye back now? What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides.
So that was the dirt that So had on the police station.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Yeah, when he said he was from Djibouti, yeah. It was all bullshit. Counterattack. I can't do... Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet. But then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's MoMA!
No, wait!
Damn.
MoMA! Dun, 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 dun.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
MoMA for the save. Let's go. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. He did all this for Tessa. Oh, God. The simp saved the day. You can't see, can you? Oh, God, it's blinding. Uh-oh.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
First-person shooter.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
Got
The
it.
scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Aiba. Where's Hitomi?
Toya!
Yeah, let's go, Mizuki.
Mizuki!
You don't want to fight that
You
lady.
Bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh no, you just shot a 12-year-old in the leg. Yeah, I think Dante's body is better though. Oof. Oof. Headbutt. Oh. K.O. Sharuken. Straight up Street Fighter Sharuken him. Goddamn.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
That punch would kill someone. That. Can you imagine if your tongue was between your teeth when someone did that to you? Oof. Rip tongue. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Iris is holding up Mizuki. Mizuki is leaning against Iris. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Saito. Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. Oda is looking at me uneasily. But I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. Oh, right there. They're in the control room. How's he gonna get up to the third stage?
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could. Rushing up the stairs step by step after they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I would never forget greeted my eyes.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, Drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Is it a choice?
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? Pull the trigger, don't pull the trigger. Saito is pushing the evolver muzzle against Hitomi's temple. Do we pull the trigger or not? Which one do we do?
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Yeah, you can. You can do it. You can do it.
If only Aiba was here. I could take him out with her assist gauge. Damn it! My limbs are weak. Is it the sedative?
Dun, 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 dun.
It's no good. I can't get him in my sights. If I pull the trigger now.
Do it!
I've only got one shot. If I miss, it's all over.
Make it count. Trust in your skills.
This gun is a bolt-action rifle.
It is.
If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever too.
Fire!
I can't miss. Hitomi's life is on the line. How can I make this shot? Even if I don't take the shot, Hitomi's still in danger.
Pull the damn trigger already.
I have no choice. Please hit him.
You got this, man. You got this. I watched as the bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself in the back wall with a bang. In the next moment... No! I heard a click. And the sound of my mind shattering. No! Bad end. God damn it! Would you like to save the game? All I was trying to do was rely on my skill. Oh god, how far back did we get set though? Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so long. Kawasaki District. Yo, Daedalus, thanks for gifting a sub to Pinhead. Pinhead, enjoy the gifted sub courtesy of Daedalus. Daedalus, thank you so much for the support. Thank you.
Damn it!
Alright, we gotta skip all this. I thought he was gonna say, it's no good. I can't do it. I was really hoping he was gonna do that at one point. Don't pull the trigger. Oh my god, it's literally like 10 to 1. What?
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
It's Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Oh no! The self-destruct option she talked about all
Let us
game.
determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
No.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
No.
Okay, Date.
I...
No. Who's cutting the damn onions?
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
No. Oh. Well, damn. That was... whew. Jesus. Morning rain. Nice thing to see early in the morning, ain't it? My God.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Oh, damn. Moma's still bleeding out.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Why is it like he's turning his back on them? Three months later. Okay. Where's Boss and Pewter? Pewter was actively trying to delete Aiba under pressure from the higher-ups. Where's Boss? I don't remember. Akume Shrine. So Pewter was at HQ 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
A tree. Mizuki knocked one of these down.
I replanted it.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
I replanted it. A tree. There's no one around. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
A stone monument. The winter irises are blooming. Oh, I didn't notice it dropped. Apologies. How long was it out for? It shouldn't have been that long, like 2 seconds. Yeah, maybe 15. I didn't even notice. It probably has to do with me streaming over Wi-Fi. Probably has to do with that. A lantern.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? A lantern. A guardian dog.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
A guardian dog. Wait, apparently they come from Egypt. What about a brain tumor, though? And the arch. A Chozuya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh, is that right?
A Chozuya. You wash your hands and face there. A sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. A sacred straw rope. A rope hanging from the bell. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
The offering box. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Confidential. Iris knows everything about the original and the new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups are willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
How do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake
As fast as you can. Ride it, poke it.
Fill it with fruit.
You've missed a lot, Rain.
Put it in the oven. Rock,
Paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
Huh?
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh, God. We're still on this long-ass date. Oh, my God. Sunfish Pocket.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Oda is still Oda. I can't get over it, dude. How do her legs breathe? An empty wooden box. A table.
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
Oh, that was horrible. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. A wooden chair. Oh, my goodness. A rusty oil drums. A barrel made of wood. Another cream soda for Oda. A lifesaver. The walls are decorated with lifesavers.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Is that true? Maybe. The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. There are pictures of girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I place my palm to my chest.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
There are pictures of girls on display. A surveillance camera. And the entrance. Oh, a window. The store's menu. Eel sucking game 52.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
What? You eat a eel? Does that mean someone eats, like, the head? That's not true, Daedalus. These mermaids are luring in customers. They're hitting them right in the wallet. The men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do. No. Why does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something? Customers who look like brothers are sitting there. Oh my god, circular. Otis laptop, it's covered in stickers. A delicious omelet, right? You can see the kitchen back there. Is this place okay? I hear laughter from the kitchen. Wait a minute. If I rearrange the letters of Sunfish Pocket. What? Wait, what do you get if you rearrange the letters of Sunfish Pocket? What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that it? It is. It is. It actually spells Spike Chunsoft. The publishing company. Oh, I never noticed. Yeah. Nice. Pretty crafty. A doorway to the kitchen. It serves beer.
I'm definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
I feel like I've heard this before. Mermaids robbing customers for their money. Legally, of course. The counter. Alright, have you not clicked on anything else? No. The registered near the doorway. The anchor. A big anchor.
Hey, Tessa, could you do me a favor? Rub the pointed part with both hands.
Why?
No reason. Just wanted to see that.
You have quite the imagination, kid.
A trident. I wonder why he wants her to rub the pointed part. Alright, did we exhaust everything? I think we exhausted everything. Mermaid. No, I can't do the X-ray vision. No! The mermaid girls are standing around. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Oda! Please! Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Get wrecked! Oh, man. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
That sucks, man.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Wait, what? Iris is sitting there. What? I don't get it. Say goodbye.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Oda is sitting in front of me. Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. Lambuscade. You gotta go see our #1 fan. Make sure she's doing okay. Lambuscade. I see what you see, TMC. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lambuscade. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Huge breasts. I hear a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. The big-breasted receptionist. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders!
Yes.
Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh.
You're welcome.
Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
Mm-hmm. Just the person for the job. Yes. I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Yes. Mizuki and Iris stared at me the whole time. Their icy glares pierced my very soul. Hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you.
No, not you!
No, not you!
The big-breasted reception. A large window. A plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Aka is Dante? Look, you're not supposed to find out. I was in this game. There's a monitor. There's nothing on it. It's a sofa.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
It's a sofa. A low table in front of the sofa. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special, The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that a read. A lot of magazines in that rack. A vending machine full of drinks. It's a booba, it's a boba. I swear one of these looks like Junko. Hold on. Not that one. This one. This reminds me of Junko. Promotional video of the agency's talent are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
A who?
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who?
Yeah,
How do
who?
you all know who that is?
Yankichi Cinema old video is playing. It's a high table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
Wait, what? Why am I called an idiot? It's a high table. There are high stools around the table. A door. Probably leads to an office back there. There's an abstract painting hanging up. Looking carefully, I can see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with a contorment and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Cormorant? That's how you pronounce that? Cormorant. There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. Hey, sir. You.
Moi?
Moi?
I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
The taxi driver. I feel like I've seen him before. Does Mizuki own Lemniscate? I don't know. Can you ask Mizuki why she's... Hello?
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Creepy old man. Yo. Yo.
Yo.
She's ignoring me with all her might.
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't even seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Mizuki looks mad. Understandably. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Okay. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Oh, there's your question. Oh, there's your answer.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory? Oh, that was another timeline.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen. You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine.
Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Okay, so I still
Good.
live.
I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon. See you.
Iris is sitting there. Can we say book up? That's the reception's desk. The company's logo, Lamborghini. No, I can't say bye to the most important NPC in the game. Ah. Let's go see Moma. So now Dante adopted Mizuki.
Dante, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
That's right, Moma.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
What a Yakuza boss.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
The lockers are lined up on the wall. Did Iris lose an eye this route? No, not this one. We're here. Iris lost the route over here. A chair. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There's a ton of things on top of it. There's a telephone on the desk. The door to the next room. Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. The fat one. That's a dragon holding a golden ball.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Oh no, you're jealous too? A dragon holding a golden ball. Lanterns.
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on. You weren't supposed to say it.
Momo, you ruined it. A Shinto shrine. The Kamakura's crest. I wonder if the A set figure is still in the safe. You can just ask. Oh yeah, we don't have X-ray vision. No! There's a PC on the desk. A keyboard. I didn't know you could click on the keyboard. The chairman's desk. The thin one. You're close. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
This is the mob doctor? What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Nasu. He is the mob doctor? I wonder if he's the mob doctor Renji was talking about. Yeah. I wonder. Hey, Walrus. Hello. Yeah, I wonder if it's the mob doctor we've heard about. I don't know. There are files lined up on the shelf. A window. And an ashtray.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
A coffee table. An ashtray's on the table. A tiger rug. A sofa.
Check me out, dude. Hang 10 dudes.
That's a surfer.
There's a locker near the window. There's a partition set up by the doorway.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
The partition is set up. Last month's schedule is written on the board. Third, A-set live solo performance. Last month's schedule is written on the board. The entrance. Some kind of permit. The company's philosophy is written on the wall. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific. The company's philosophy is written on the wall. What the fuck? About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Iris is standing next to me. Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
No!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Oh,
Tessa!
A-set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
oh my god. The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly shook her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy. Did he faint?
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. Is he still on the floor? He's still on the floor. About your injury.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Alright, leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moba.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh no.
Oh boy, here it comes.
We going in the corner again?
This is hard for me to get out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
The Dragon Quest. This is a Dragon Quest reference.
All right. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Oh god. Let's not ruin it for him. Let's not tell him. Let's not tell him. Alright, let's go to the Matsushita diner. Oh god. The Matsushita diner.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well.
Oh my god.
You told me all about it.
Oh my goodness, her boobs are ginormous.
I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Oh, who is this? Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right?
It is.
Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Oh, how's her dementia coming along? Yeah, I wonder how the dementia's coming along. What are you doing here? Oh, we can't look at the... I was gonna say, we can't look at the clock. It's a clock.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
The gears have stopped turning. Not unlike Mayumi. A calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
A calendar's on the wall. Is that a live nurse for mom? Oh, yeah, that might be why. She might have a nurse. Yeah, a live-in nurse. Yeah. The same seating cushion. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
It actually says cold teriyaki. I guess we've been reading it wrong the whole time.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Homemade soy sauce, huh? Why was it a smug face from Dante? Condiments, normal condiments. Disposable chopsticks. A low table. A lucky cat statue.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
The lucky cat statue. It says, good luck. Nothing but a window. What is this? A beer ad on the wall.
Hey, that's my big sister.
What? Apparently that's her sister. What? A beer ad on the wall. Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. The counter. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. A swinging door. A kitchen chair. A table. A stool.
That's an autograph from Young Kichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Some celebrity signatures. Are we supposed to know? Is that like supposed to be a reoccurring joke? Who is this? It's a mop. A bucket.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
A round chair. A CRT TV. Nothing's playing on it. Oh, so no Oda to suggest us to watch any kind of educational material, I see. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. I see. I think that's everything. Oh, the phone. A cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring.
Hello?
Don't pick it up.
A nurse? Why is there a nurse here? You're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Oh, okay, so not a live-in nurse. You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Wait! This is the mob doctor's soon-to-be wife! This is her! This is the lady he lost all the weight for. I think she weighs more than he does. He's super skinny. About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Rip Oda. Iris is standing there. About Oda.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medication helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Time to go. Hey,
Well,
Intra.
let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Mayumi has a happy smile on her face. Okay, let's see. I want to go to Abyss last. So... Marble? Marble.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me?
I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
What's the bodyguard doing here? I guess he got fired, huh? There's a TV on the wall.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
Sounds legit. There's a TV on the wall. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. A beer tap.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Mizuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
A beer tap. A menu. It has writing on the back. There are bottles lined up on the counter. The bar counter. A hanger on the wall. The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsiccia? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
The refrigerator. There's Spanish. There's there's music playing over the radio. A picture on the wall. I read your sentence in that at the same time. The specials are written on the chalkboard. There's a poster on the wall. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. There's a poster on the wall. A flyer. A sofa. A table in front of the sofa. So's bodyguard. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
All right, he won't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
This is the total opposite of what we've seen them the entire game. A stool. About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
So that's why she had the cat ears thing? Iris is sitting next to me. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
God. What are you doing with the bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The
The
public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kamade Dante. Kamini Dante. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kamade Dante managed to survive. Dun, dun. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Yeah, yep.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Yeah, maybe you can't handle the truth. Have a great rest of your day, Lander.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Mama is polishing the bonito. She'll never stop. Alright, so let's go to Sosajima's residence. Sajima's residence. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
There's a small island in the center of the pond. A pond. A tree. A topari. A garden lantern. The Shijima residence. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. So is feeding the carp as if nothing happened. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
What?
That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
So he's no longer a congressman. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
So that's why you called her phone. But we know that 89 is Rohan. And I guess Rohan knew that Shoko was Saito somehow? Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Oh. When Shoko visited him in prison, right? Shoko came to go visit 89 in prison, who was Rohan. That's okay. That's probably why. At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't. Not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Yeah, this is a good question. So the machine messed up. That's so nasty. His eyeball's just leaking. I lost my memories and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kamade Dante. But so, Saito's father never even put out a single missing person's report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor.
Damn.
So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Well, damn, at least he admitted it. A sniper, A. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Was it
caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time?
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Yeah, that sucks for her.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Okay. Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Huh. See, he doesn't know. Leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? The Sargon residence? I feel like Abyss should be last. It only makes sense to me that it should be last. The Sargon residence.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course, I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusty screws. A plant. A speaker system. A small speaker system. I'll shorten it. A wooden shelf. You can see the trees and sky outside. It's for lighting. A telephone in the corner.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
A miraculous winter iris. Nostalgic. Iris and Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. There are some elementary workbooks on the table. But looking closely, one in the middle is different. Introduction to Tax Evasion. What does that mean here? There are some elementary workbooks. A handful of guidebooks on the table. Steam is rising from the tea.
Hot, 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 hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Steam is rising from the tea. And probably from my ears as well. A coffee table. A ceiling fan is spinning. It's a kitchen counter. That's where the Oki no Maki War happened.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Wait, is that a thing? You put eggs in a microwave and they explode? Really? A microwave. A refrigerator. There's a lot of dishes. A bookshelf? It doesn't seem like there's books there, but there are books hidden behind the covered part. I know all about that. A bookshelf by the wall. Really? It explodes? Really? Chad, I haven't bought. I don't even think I've ever bought eggs ever. It's the front door. It's a safe box. A shoe box.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
You saw that.
It's a shoe box. It has a nostalgic smell. There's a calendar. A strange object is on the shelf. Why are you pretending not to know? You know everything about your favorite food? Okay, dude. There's a door in the back of the room. Dun, dun, dun. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Wait, she knows that she's calling Miss Dante. A dining table. About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About your right arm. I can't ask her about that. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I wonder if he told her. I wonder if she knows. I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. There, you only got one more place to go. Abyss headquarters. Abyss headquarters. Or police headquarters. Is it the boss's office?
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
I think this is one of my favorite songs in the game. The boss's chair.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
The boss's chair. Bags hanging on a rack, filled with colorful devices that vibrate. What could those be? A large key. The Matroshka.
Iris, would you like to have a Matroshka of your own?
Matroshka.
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a Matroshka is?
A Matroshka. A cabinet. Dude, this song is so good. The shelves. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
The cold air is blowing from the AC. The entrance. Mom's tombstone. Who is Ma? There are wine bottles lined up.
Hey, boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were going to open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not.
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
There's a wine bottle lined up. An RC car.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
An RC car. Boss's friend Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Boss's friend Mario. Poor guy. A Persian rug is laid out. It's a volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
AO? Wait, what's AO? It's a volleyball. A soccer ball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
A soccer ball. A flag with big catch on it.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
A flag with big catch on it. A Saba restaurant door curtain. A Tanuki statue.
Pon poko pon!
Pon poko pon!
Pon poko pon!
Pon poko pon!
Would you two cut it out?
What are they even going on about? A Tanuki statue. It's a king shogi piece.
Reminds me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Me too, me too!
Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Who are you talking to?
Exposed. A coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. It's a king shogi piece. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has the monitor built in. There's a clock off to the side of her desk.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
What? A dead clock. The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. A bookshelf. There are tons of things stuffed in it. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
Is that where she got it from? A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern. A happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
Damn.
I'm gonna take that down.
Happy birthday banner decoration. Electronic dart game.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
Electronic dart game. The bathroom door curtain. Why does she have this? A map on the wall. A police poster. A boy band poster.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
What is she up to? A boy band poster. A symbol.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
You sure would. Throwing a symbol like a frisbee? A symbol. Hey, fat man. Hello.
I had no idea you guys had B-2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
What? How does that even make sense? A triangular ruler. Skis. A snowboard. A lifesaver.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
A plaster figure.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Was she kissing the plaster figure?
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Like, a decorated Christmas tree, that's been here ever since the first time I was in this room. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Poster. Poster. A pendant. There's a pendant adoring the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. All right, I think did we exhaust everything? I think we did. She has a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
Yo, Metra, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 39 heckin' months. Sir, thank you, thank you. Thanks for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. Boss? I like Boss. It's a JoJo reference? Is it? I've never seen JoJo, so I didn't get it. About the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
Iris is smiling happily. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
R.I.P. Iba, chat.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
About 6 years ago. Boss is sitting on her desk. About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Yeah. Why not just tell him?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuju, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Hey, people made.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I told, closing my eyes. When suddenly,
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
What?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Help?
This is the sync room.
Help?
Pewter?
What are you doing here? Well, there it is. We can get our revenge on him. The sink chair. Person sitting here does the sinking. The sink machine. The sink gear. The door to the control room. And we can't do any of this. What are you doing here? About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
And that something was? Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Pewter is standing there. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Okay. Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Okay. Iris.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Play what?
Shovel Forge.
No. No. Not Shovel Forge. Wait, why are we going to the... Why are we going here? The Harbor Warehouse District. Okay. Bit odd. But I guess it's a place of significance, I guess. The Harbor Warehouse District. More Shovel Forge? She really wants
Iris,
us...
why did you want to come here?
Yeah.
Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
It's happening, chat. I closed my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
What?
Oh, it's Aiba! I opened my eyes and there before me was... What? It's Aiba! I see Iris smile against the warm sunset. Cry, be amazed, scold her, be stunned. A girl standing in front of me. She's...
You can't walk around dressed like that. You'll catch a cold. It's flu season. Look at you. You look like a ghost. Your skin is already transparent.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are... that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Why are you here? You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
An abyss! When I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Hmm? What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway.
Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
What?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles.
No!
Even with the devils of time.
No, I'm a...
Never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my king
No!
of the forehead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you why.
Mizuki, no!
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom. While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts
Oh my god.
We know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart.
Dun, dun, dun.
Resist your dream hurt. Defend it. Fight on. Your will is on.
I think that was a cheap shot.
See through the void in your eye. Unblinking. The pyramid of your mind. Unending. Revolt even with death. Impending. Live on. Dream through space. Friending. Walking with the spirit of hope.
Of course. Of course. He's like, oh god. No!
Who they say is the best detective?
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the
Devils of time against you.
never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
They got one of the bodyguards. Nice.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm
technology.
all warmed up over that. I swear to
You
God, you call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet.
Oh god. Hey, set, you bet. Oh Jesus. Thanks for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Would you like to save? Yes, I would. Nice. Nice, we did it! We did it! Yes! Ugh. We made it, chat. We made it. Nice. Nicely done. What did you guys think? What did you think? It was my second playthrough. I enjoyed it just as much as the first. It was great.